Hmm. See if anyone's watching. It's this pointing, it points that direction. We want this, that. That needs to connect up eventually as well. Can you hear me? I think you can. Hell yeah. And this goes down here. Excellent, excellent. Hello Raider, hello Iana, hello Wolfgang, hello, hello, welcome, welcome to another stream. We're gonna work on the... Jeez. Who are we gonna work on today? We're gonna work on the... Cymric. Hate that. But I am right now working on the Delphic. I'm just finishing her up here. She doesn't have very much left at all to do. I'm just working on the engine room here, and yeah, other than that, it's just a cargo holds left pretty much. I'm gonna aim to release her on I'm locked in here. I can't say what I want to say. There we go. I want to release her on Saturday. That's what I'm trying to say. How do we do this? I guess like we'll have a rail up here, because with these cylinders, you want to be able to kind of lift up the tops of the cylinders in case you need to provide maintenance to them. So you need a rail, service rail above to lift them up somehow. Now obviously, like, you can't lift them too far up here because of the ceiling. So yeah, these engines should probably be a slight bit smaller, but I didn't want to build new ones because I'm a lazy fucker. It's fine though, it's fine. Everything is fine. I started very early today. Also Pepsi. Ah, that's good. Boy, the Normandy build is so crazy, like the details is insane. Yeah, thank you. That was mostly Dooku's build. I don't like to take too much credit for that, because he built like 90% of it. Probably more than 90%, but I was a collaborator on it. That's the most I wanna say. We did this one here. Hello Texas. Welcome, welcome. You're gonna be fine, you're gonna be tip-top shape and tapping toes and fly. You're gonna act awesome and self-assured. Thank you. This here? Yeah, I think it is. And then on the sides, like that. Then we'll just flip that dick. We're gonna do some flipping of dicks today, guys. Hope you're excited. Finally, after like 4 streams, we are finally going to flip Cymric. It's been long overdue. There we go. I also want to add a direct contact heater up here. I need to check how I did them, because I did the engine rooms of the Georgic and Civic in my single player worlds, so I don't have them on the server. Well, Belgian land. Oh, we'll get to you soon enough, my friend. My lovely friend. It's actually not gonna be soon enough, it's gonna be a long time since we get to it. I forgot about that. Oh god. Yeah. What's his name from Fairy Old Parents? Doug Dimmadome from the Doug Stale Dimmadome, whatever. With the giant hat. I did, I wanted to try improving, in my opinion, Belgeland's only real flaw, which is her stern. I think it's not that great, so I decided to extend this deck out to the docking bridge. And then I also connected, I think it's here, or is it here? No, it's here. I connected the main superstructure with the second class tower. So yeah, everyone, now you can see my mouth. I think this looks much better. I really like how this turned out, and in my opinion, this is peak Belgeland. Yeah, you know what? The funnels are peak as well. I don't care what you think. Yeah, I can't wait. With that said, I can't wait to build Belgeland. She's one of my favorites. It's currently 8 o'clock, so people should be hopping into the stream now. Hello, Adriatic. My queen. We'll get to you soon as well. When I'm doing this, it's because, like I said many times, I can't burp, so I just like try to keep it down. Someone is messaging me. How dare they? Hello, Alex. So this, I was surprised that no one said anything about my blue dot until now. It's two-faced. Because I have, what are they called? Pimples? Or the things that grow on your face. And supposedly you can make them go away quicker by drying them out, which toothpaste does. I never really knew if that worked, but it's either that or being outside. And we all know I'm an epic gamer, so I stay inside. Okay. We're at Oceanic. Wait, maybe just fly. Rather, do you like Canopic and Teutonic? They're my personal favorite Westerliners. Yes, hello sometimes. Sometimes Eevee. Teutonic, but especially Majestic, her sister ship, is one of my favorite Westerliners. Canopic, I don't really know much about her yet. I hope I'll like her when I get to her. Okay, what are we doing here? We are checking out the engines. Here we are. Direct contact heater. Boop. I forgot what this did, but I think it yeah, I know, but it heats up the air that comes from the, you know how the not air but the steam, it comes back, it gets recycled. They need to heat it up before they put it back into the boilers, otherwise it's gonna cause an explosion probably. So I think that's what that does, but I could be wrong. Let's log back on. Canopic was a transfer, but the first class saloon is amazing. Yeah, it's cool. I do like their interiors, they're cool. Canopic, who was she? I know that Romanic, which was the first, she was called the New England. And then the Republic was the Commonwealth, right? I forget. Alex will let me know I'm wrong, and I'm also ugly, and I'm the worst person that ever existed. She was the Commonwealth. Republic was Columbus, thank you. That's the one. New England equals Romanic. Columbus, Republic, Commonwealth is Canopy. Okay. Is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it Canopic or Canopic? I always said Canopic. Uh-oh. Canopic gonna be started this stream? No. No. That's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna build the Afric class. Okay, I'm gonna take this again here. Oh, I'm not gonna finish Cymric this stream. But I will finish Delphic this stream. That's what we're doing right now. So we're at Delphic. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. Can we shot this? There we go. We're at Delphic right now. And Cymric. After this, we're gonna work on the Afric class. Only reason Romantic is there is because she was built by that point, but they weren't part of the White Star line until many years later. I think it's like, what did you say, Alex? 1903 or something. So I'm gonna do the Afric class first. We're gonna do all these 5 ships. Then we're gonna do Oceanic. We're gonna update her because we've done her before. We might do Belgic 3 after that. Or I might skip to the Celtic class. Hell yeah, big 4. And then we'll do the Athenic class. And then the Arabic 2. And then we'll do Romantic, Canopic and Republic. After that it's Lapland, Laurentic class, and then the Olympic class. So it's basically, after Cymric we have 1 ship essentially, the Afric class. Oceanic is an update, so it shouldn't take too long. Belgic we might not even do. Big 4 is gonna take a while because we're gonna finish them. And Athenic is a new ship as well, and Arabic. But then it's time for Lapland and Laurentic again. Okay. That's a lot of ships. Fucking hell. Canopic. If Canopic after the mummy organ jars. Hello, Pedro. You just finished your traffic tutorial, hell yeah. Just really forgotten out of all the 4 Belgics. Yeah, I don't care about her. all the respect for Belgic, I don't care about you. I really don't. You're not a White Star ship, therefore you're not worthy of love. That's how it works. I'll just go all the way up here. Do I have it wrap around? Stuff like this. I think I'll do that. Hey Nick, hello Darley. Even worse than the first Belgic. Who is the most well known of the first 2 Belgics? Is it the Arabic class Belgic? Or the other way around actually? Probably the first Belgic, to be honest. Probably 2 since she has more than 1 photo. This is true. This is true. Hey Lucius, fill Republic's holes with a bunch of gold blocks. It'll be so funny. I will. I thought you said fill her holes. See, I see what I want to see. That's my thing. This leads into the accommodations, yeah. I think that should be the engine room done. Is there anything else we need to add? We have those 3 there. Oh, no. We haven't added in the top, what's it called? The condenser discharge thing. The thing that almost swamped one of Titanic's lifeboats. I forget which one it was. I think it was like accessing Titanic knowledge. By foot B was on that side, A on that side, so that means it's even numbers on that side. 2, 4, 6, 8, that's the 4 other ones. Then you have 10, 12, 14 and 16 are the aft ones. So it must have been like 12 maybe? About 12? 13? Weren't they on the other side? Because they were lowered like right on top of the condenser discharge. Let's see here. Let's have a look at the deck plans. Not the THG ones, because then I'm gonna get sued. God damn it, they don't even have any numbers. Forgive me, Matt. Okay, never mind, I was wrong. Oh! Yeah, I'm stupid. You said it was 13. Yeah. So this one was lowered down onto this discharge thing. It fills the boat with water, but it doesn't sink. It gets pushed back underneath lifeboat 15, which nearly gets lowered on top of them. Yeah. And if that had been this Lusitania, it would have sunk that boat, which it happened with her. So Lusitania sinking truly is one of the worst sinkings. One second, Alex. Wait, wrong ship. Well, no, it's right ship. It's this. Why is it red? Alright, that's fine now. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do this. Dig our way up. No one will know. We have that, and I want to add a way to access this. Do you have the seconds to go up or down? I think, let's see here. That halfway here, halfway here. And we want it to be about here. I'll have it go down. On her. I will go one block further down. I should have made it go up, I don't care. Such a banger, this song. Yeah, let's read chat here. Question, I want to get into building in Minecraft. What build mods do you use? I use World Edit. And that's it. I don't use anything else. Also Empress of Ireland, that's true. With Lusitania, some of the more aloof people were still playing cards in the lounge and it sank. Yeah. I find it so fascinating that so many people were expecting it. Like, Lusitania's sinking is perhaps one of the least surprising things to ever happen in like, when it comes to ocean liners and stuff. Like, everyone on board knew that they were probably gonna meet a submarine. If they were gonna sink or not, that's another thing, but like, they'd been warned as well, so, yeah. What was I doing here? Connects to there. That connects up there, okay. Will we see a fully ocean liner in the next weeks? No. What's the first ocean liner for now? It would be the Oceanic 2, I think. So no, it will be a while until we get to her. Hey Darcy. Look who finally comes crawling back to the streams. No, I'm just kidding. Riley, what do you think of the White Star Liner? Oh yeah, first, Bedic photo. Looks like she's in a snowstorm, but it's just artifacts on the thing. Oh yeah, it's that ship you sent. God, it's so weird. Also, Railer, speaking of the Empress... No, that's the wrong place. Hello. Long time no see. So, Daytona, or Dooku, he wanted to start work on her again after a long time. So I said, okay, we'll bring her back on the server. I haven't worked on her on the new reset server yet, so I got her back on, and I started to update her a bit. I replaced all of the walls with pale oak. This was before they added pale oak, and then the davits as well. I replaced all of the rigging with chains. I replaced, or I added the plating streaks to the hull, and I also laid out almost all of her remaining interiors. So, yeah, we will probably get to work on, continuing this soon. But I haven't done anything more with interiors. I did some boat deck detailing, but I don't have many good boat deck photos, so this is gonna be slow probably. Then, other than that, I don't think I've done anything. Let's do a quick recap on Empress's interiors. I love Empress. She's one of my, not favorite ships, but she is a good one in my opinion. So this is all has Grand Voyage as as a reference. Let's go up first actually to the music room or the lounge. Truth be told, she wasn't even ugly, she just looked so boring to be an Empress. Yeah, I know, Dorsey, I know what you mean. Should have moved it back a bit. Well, actually, yeah, they couldn't have the funnel. They should have moved it there. There we go. I love this room. So hot. And I didn't know that it was this red. That's a thing that I discovered from Grand Voyage. I wonder if that game's ever gonna release. Hey Alexander, flipping the convoy. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing that right now. Don't you know? There's also this cafe on the deck below. which is a cool, cool feature. Then of course her dining saloon on the deck below, which is green. Green! That was also a new thing that they found out on in Grand Voyage, the team. Green and gold, like, well, very pale green, probably paler than this, but we don't have many block choices. And yeah, that's that. Also did a smoke room. Where's the smoke room? Here it is. Very nice. Empress is a ship that I originally thought she was kind of stubby and ugly. She is stubby, but I don't know. I think she's very, very well balanced. She's like has the exact same distance between her two ends, and this is pretty much what I did with my custom. Now that I think about it. But she has 3 funnels instead. They're very similar. Anyone remember this ship? This is probably a year ago I built this. I've been doing a ton of revision most days, and I call him Thomas, but I'm not called this thing. So he's having a bad day. Oh, okay. Hope it gets better. What else? Why is the bridge so pushed forward? It kind of reminds me of a cruise ship. We're up on pressing their island. Open promenades, fully buff funnels and lower white paint. Ryan, do you like liners like the Kaiserin Maria Theresia or Kaiserin Augusta or as a General von Steuben? Not really. I don't hate them, I don't like them. Hello J-Ships, you know we're doing a Q&A, so I didn't ask this, but will you ever try the challenge of building Asiatic and Tropic? Sure. Could do it. I will say I feel like I've gotten that much more experience. The propeller blade here missing. I've gotten that much more experience building ships the last year, so I feel that much more qualified taking around. Where's the dining room? Wait, where's the dining? Wait, oh, it's here. Okay. On this deck. Oh my god, I even have a Turkish bath. It's so large. I forgot about the ship completely. Anyway, let's do what we're actually meant to do. Not Cymric yet. I'm gonna get to the com later. The com can wait. Yes. Okay, here. Yes. That connects there. Where you go? Where you go? I'm just gonna connect this here because I can. Oh shit. Rip these off. I'm so behind in the chat right now. I've been on fire with innuendos at college this past few weeks. You mean years? Darcy? Try waxed weathered copper, the dining saloon. Could try that. I do not remember this guy. This looks super cool. Yeah, it's cool. I got inspiration from, what was her name? The fuck's her name? Imperator, I think. Got some inspo from. Obviously she's much smaller, but None of these pipes make sense, and I don't care. There we go. Who's exhausted? I hope my stream improves something. Ryder doesn't fuck with German liners. Yeah, they're the worst ships ever. I met with a guy who lives like a few streets away from me, and he got all creep and I blocked him. He did the age play. That sounds like a certain someone. Disgusting. Do that. Okay. I declare. Alright. Engine room done. Ugh. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Why are you so low? I am disgraced, said Gordon. I feel very low. Okay, we're not gonna move on to SS other ship until we are done with this SS ship, SS boat of the seas. I finished the boiler room, did this off stream. It's all the same over and over. Okay, cargo rooms are the final ones, as well as the refrigerated space. To me, Imperator looks like a sized up and updated Kronprinsess in Sicily. I wouldn't know. Okay, we are going to steal. We are going to commit fraud and theft today. We have our lovely Olympic here. What are we gonna do with her? Well, we're gonna ring her bell. That endstone? Disgusting. This turbine room is a fucking mess. Okay, here. Good God, that's a ton of stuff here. I'm gonna rip out her engine, not engines, but refrigerated room. What's that? Oh, okay. Boop. Copy this. Boom. A. Hey Anna, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? It's my assume I say. Right. Off the ceiling, rip off the sides, rip off the other side here. Then this side, there's a lot of oil fuel here. Gotta make sure we don't spill it out so the climate activists get upset. Understandably upset. Olympics refrigerated like engine spaces were so weird, and I never understood them, and no one's ever told me how they work. And I've read Ship Magnificent, the book, but I never understood them anyway. So, but it's made up of, I think these are condensers, and then these are pumps, and then these are the engines themselves. On the bottom here. Obviously these are larger than what would have been installed on Delphic, but they are the same pretty much, so. Are you a fan of Italian or French liners? No, I hate all ships. I don't like ships. I don't know why I have this hobby. I hate them all. Oh, that's hot. I love Empress's standing room. Very well done. That's Railer. What do you use the mushroom blocks for the funnels? Person needs Pepsi. Alright. Very well, Bix. Yet weddingly satisfying. Immediately replacing signs. You have no idea how the steam engines works in the slightest, and I model them for my liner models. Should we do a crash course in steam engines here? My friends, steam engines work in such a way. The boilers, they heat up water by burning coal. The heat gets funneled up, that heats up water. The water turns into steam, which gets put into these pipes. The pipes go into the engines here, these cylinders. We begin, this is a triple expansion steam engine, so we begin with a high pressure cylinder, it's the smallest one. Steam goes into the top, it gets filled like a chamber, which expands a piston. Then it fills the lower chamber, which has the piston go up again. So that sort of creates this moving motion. It's attached to this crank or crankshaft, which has this revolving thing. Starts the propeller shaft here. Not all of the steam is immediately used up. The waste steam gets funneled on into two progressively larger cylinders. So you have the intermediate cylinder, and then you have the low pressure cylinder, and all of them work in perfect motion to power this propeller shaft, to the propellers. We also have the reversing engine, I want to say here. You can change direction of the if you want to go backwards, and that's here. It basically like it's an engine of itself, but it effectively reverses this, because you can't just like have it go the other way. You can do that with a turbine, but you can't do it with a steam engine. And then of course the leftover steam gets funneled out, gets put into a condenser, which turns it back into water. The water is then filtered to remove any like bad products, I think. Then it gets sent into, I want to say, a heater, because the steam isn't that hot. It's only like 60 degrees Celsius when it's done here. It needs to be around 90, I believe, and then it gets put back into the boilers. Is that a good explanation? There's a ton of like pumps and stuff here that work this space, but not all of this is accurate, of course, but like it's accurate enough to get a general idea of how it works. And then of course on ships like Titanic, they have a turbine. they basically take, before they recycle the steam, they take the leftover steam from these engines, they funnel it into the turbine, and turbines of course work by forcing a lot of air or steam through a lot of fans basically. Yeah, that's basically it with that. And then you would have the condensers attached to the turbine instead. That's pretty much that. And you also of course have these telemotors. You can communicate with the bridge with telephones and just keep the engines operational. There's a bunch of stuff here. There's also the waste heat boiler that I talked about earlier. This one up here, which turns the steam... no, it heats the water up or whatever it is by that point. Can't remember. Okay, we're gonna do the refrigerated engines now, which I do not understand, so don't even think to ask. Because I don't know. Nerd rant over. Run of thought. How do we feel about Calvins painted the same color as the funnels? I like it. It adds some color to the ship. Ship magazine says Empress Dannings have uncovered white enamel. Yeah, I've seen conflicting evidence. Oh, but changing a refit, Alex. Maybe I need to change the dining room then. But I spoke to Robin. He's part of the Grand Voyage team and the THG, and he said it was green. So me and Duke actually got like an exclusive preview. You don't need to tell anyone this, but actually we'll grab this from down here. Before they had revealed the dining room, Robin was like, "It's green, guys. It's green." He sometimes hops on this server. We feel so exclusive. Why is this like that? Robin is a former Minecraft shipbuilder as well. He used to build a lot of ships in the past. He's called Creepercraft City, or he used to be at least. Hey Charlie. Welcome back, Alex, or Alex. Ori. Ori? Pepsi guy, whatever your name is. I forgot. No, I was kidding, Dorsey. What did you use the black and mushroom block wall for? What? I got kitty time. I need to make the noises these kiddies make because I don't have sound on. Melody is so cute. So adorable. Doris never gonna watch any of my streams ever again. Same, Alexander. We love Robin. Riley, remind of me of the rider. Remind you a wild pilot. Remind me of the pilot. Okay. I hate being left undelivered by friends. I shall disappear forever. No, don't. I can provide you with plenty of Pepsi. Yum yum yum. Okay. God, we still haven't flipped the Cymric. Oh, there's so much cum. We are going to go to Sven's profile. He sent me a plan of a refrigerated machinery space. I hate saying that word. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Refrigerated. Holy shit, why, where is it? I scrolled past it by now. I don't know if Alex has it. Empress is such an odd ship. Some public rooms are even first class still have bare planking with only runner carpets. Other rooms have fully tiled or carpeted floors. What public rooms have bare planking? I don't want to install Instagram, but I love that one hot left-wing guy, and I love Jack's autism posts. He makes a ton of those. We love Jack. I will eat my hand. Hey Ori. Mine's been Tomodachi brained all week, that's fair. It's going pretty good, how are you? Working on finishing up Delphic here. Okay. Pump time. I think this would be cement. Or stone. Okay, pumps here. Oh my god, so much kitty time. Bad here. So cute. It's supposed to be birch. I'm doing well. It's a bit indecisive with my island layout. Island layout. Island layout. What context? Bridge island. There we go. Is this a tank? No, there's so much kitty time. Infinite kitty time. Melody. Melody. Melody and Oscar. Melody. No. What is that thing around the neck? Is that like a pouch? Is it like a... No, it's a little bunny. That's cute. Meow. That's what you said. Just in case you, just in case you didn't know what cats say. That's what they say. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll find it again. If there is a god, why did he invent nose hair? It's the worst thing. Come on, sorry guys, I'm almost there. Should be. Yeah, I know I give up. Bad. Olympic, you will be my salvation. Ryan return tank room. We have a tank, we have evaporators, and we have the refrigerating machinery. And we have the pumps in there. We have the thing here. The motor, whatever. Those. Boop boop. These are basically a smaller versions of this here. I scaled them up or scaled them down, whatever. Anvils. Thank you for being the cat translator. You're welcome. Cats, it's worth knowing what kitties say, in my experience. Very interesting creatures. I hate it when I'm super tired because it makes me feel depressed. No, I know how it feels. I'm sorry. Just one of those days. It's always one of those days. It feels like more and more. It feels like one of those days. Oops. Eh. I also need boop boop boop. Did I do it? Okay. Other way around. Like that, and then I want this. They love putting their names on these things. They even did it on toilet bowls. Right. You're giving Lois a massage right now. She deserves it. She's so cute. Let's do these condensers? Yes, no, evaporators. That's what it's called. Let's do them here. One ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Those. We used to have this left, the brine return tank. Put that here probably. Very simple. Oh, Dark Afton. See here. May I ask why there's a paint on your forehead? Because I don't think everyone heard. I have a pimple. And my mom said to me that I could try putting on toothpaste, because toothpaste makes skin dry, because it's very, like, yeah. Yeah, that's enough said. Including pimples, so I think it's worked in the past that I can remember. What is this? I forget. Brine pumps. Brine return tank. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Oh yeah, there's a regular tank in here probably. Smaller one. Easy to connect. Do you guys like zucchini bread? I've not tried it, so I wouldn't know. Sorry, I don't speak other language. The kibis keep eating my salad. Do the kibis like salad? Well, I never. I don't know how these connect, and I don't care. Crashed his friend's Smarter server today because he wanted a Titanic in his city build server and it was too much to handle as a spawner. Oh no. That's easy to do with like massive projects like these. Me and Toby were talking about BFC today. Why? It's just, I'm just gonna say that. Why? Health there. Two mains. Well, yes, but why that? Explain. I wish to know. I want to know. I want to know. Was there, why not? Do you know the way? No. I do not know that way. I love that. Why did Ugandan Knuckles become a meme? Isn't Knuckles just one of the most, like, not necessarily boring, but like his most serious character, and he became such a weird meme. I guess that's the point. Have you guys seen the Sonic movies? I think they're so good. I've never been into Sonic before, but my friends really into Sonic, and we watch the Sonic movies, and they're so good. They're really fun. Do you know that way? I love finishing with "Come on, Rick." Oh, sorry. Sorry, brain tree. Well, about zucchini in Sweden? We should say zucchini. Hey Daytona, welcome. Lois is curled up now between my legs. As she should be. Lois is seducing you. Seduce me, she says. Okay, that's that. So far in the stream, we have done a grand total of no Cymric. To find out Kaiser Wilhelm the Gross deck plan in high resolution, I need help. I can't find the plans for her, and it's making me so goofy. It's making me kinda quirky, a little bit cuckoo. German Lions. Kaiser class. Kaiser Wilhelm the Gross. I have this engineering magazine. I don't know if there are plans there though. Or deck plans. Seems to be. Maybe not the highest quality. I know I have one. Yeah, this one here. The AI upscale one. I don't think this is that good. No, it's super rough. Yeah, look at that. Don't use this. Also, live plants, cool. I think this should be in my drive already. Let's check it out. Yeah, it's there. Just open my drive after, and then you will find what you seek, I hope. Riley should be an actor in a spicy yaoi movie. Sure. Can you point me in the right direction? I'll show you spicy. I'll seduce you any day. You already have successfully done so on several occasions. She's warming for my heat, but jokes on her. She's also warming me. I guess it's a symbol of the circle of life, symbiotic relationship. I'd pay for him to voice a spicy yaoi movie. Keep the money coming. Okay, what's left? We need to fill this fucker with stuff in the goggles. Heal me up. No, I can't because you're dating someone. Okay. We have that. I'm just gonna add some barrels and chests in this room here. This is a big room. Store space. Rather than you know that Delphic was unsinkable. You can't sink this ship. She's made of iron, sir. I assure you she can. And she will. It's a mathematical certainty. This ship can't sink. He's made of iron. Oh no. This ship... She can't sink. She can't float. No problem, Afton. heated rivalry the game. I need someone to heated my rivalry right now. Okay, I'm gonna do the same with the stern here. Nope. How do I get in here? Probably should be a little thing here. It's mathematical certainty. I'm gonna do a sneaky one here. Look at me being all sneaky. Maybe on the side here instead. Be careful so you don't trip and break your fucking legs. Store. This is a super inelegant way to do this, but I don't care. I don't care about anything anymore. I'm just gonna end it at this point. This should be water. Perfect. Dorsey relates to 9/11. What? Planning on taking my dad to court because of abuse. Jesus Christ. I wish you all the best with that, all the luck you can get. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I tried eggplant recently and it was gross, not gonna lie. Volpix finally exploring his gay side. Oak wood, we need a note block, we need a loom, we need a crafting table. Is there anything more? We have a loom, we have that, we have that. A fletching table. Not. I hate doing the cog holes, so I'm just gonna do them relatively simple this time, because no one cares. No one cares. Like this, should be enough. Oops, no. Here and... Oh. Do the same here. I hate shear. Read chat here. Lois is warming me up so good right now. My feet are cold, but I should probably put on pants. You can just put Lois on your feet. Lois is a portable heater. You can just move her around. Oh yeah, Alex, you love it when I loom your banner. No, it's so cute. So tired, I'm sorry. Darcy, you should just go to bed then. Don't call my name Fernando. That's not how that song goes. I can't Fernando. Fernando. We should do another ABBA stream eventually. We need to do it. Why would you do that? Stop connecting. Connect with blocks and or your bottom. No. Connect your blocks or your top. There we go. Your GF was asexual. That's unfortunate for you. But I guess fortunate for her that she realized that about herself. So it's good that you're still friends though. Okay, Kogo. Come, chameleon. Come and go. Lady Gaga, not ABBA. Everything. Your Lady Gaga is my ABBA. That's the one gay band I listen to. Shut up. They're hardly even a gay band. Like, ABBA is like the most universal pop band that has ever existed in the history of the world, so... Why'd you connect? Yeah, fucking... ABBA is for everyone, including me. Is there 5 levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of storage. Well, it ends here. Kunk loves ABBA, and therefore I love Kunk. I love Kunk for many other reasons, but that's one of them. There was something in the air at night. The stars were bright, Fernando. Chinese flute song. Rather, do you have opinions on the marathon? I don't know what. Oh, both? I don't know. Livet var som det var enkelt, inte som det är nu. Evigheten så evigt lång. Det känns som om jag springer ett maraton. Gång på gång. Jag ska springa fort. Jag ska springa långt. Jag ska springa så gott som jag kan. Jag kommer ändå aldrig fram. How far up can we go? Through this? Yeah. Hello, Rifle. I'm gonna get a diagnosis in ADHD because my tutor told me I'm way more ADHD than I'm autistic. Yeah, there might be something to that. But that's good. I'm happy for you. It's good to get, like... It's obviously not nice having it, but... As someone who doesn't have a diagnosis, I can imagine, like, it's nice to, like, finally have it on paper, to, like, know... If you have something like that, right? Am I right in that? Yeah, you need it for medication as well, of course. Yeah, that's true. You're right, okay. You right. There was something in the air now. Alright, Fernando. Chris isn't here today to indulge in our ABBA-ness. I am diagnosis and medication. I am the defense. Lazy, what kind of defense is this? I am the defense. I'm never let go, you twink. You wrote a 5-page paper for my US Women's History class, and the winner takes it all. I got 95. Nice. Wait, did you talk about ABBA in general, or like what was it about? Or is it like just about that song of theirs, or? The winner takes it all. Loser standing tall. Weather's not hot like Mexico. Oh, you little shit. You're unable to sit down all the time. Yeah, because you're getting butt fucked probably all the time. There's so many cargo holes, step bro. I wish. I also wish. But alas. No. I can't do that. I have social anxiety. Okay, we're gonna start now. Hopefully soon we can actually get to the thing that we're actually meant to do this stream. The cargo would have been generally like quite evenly stacked, I think, so it wouldn't have been super random like I do it otherwise. This is just me coping and not having to put in that much effort into this, which is my least favorite thing to do on all the ships. To add in the cargo at the end. I hate it so much. It's so annoying. And I've just stopped caring. No one cares about it anyway, so why would I put in any effort making these cargo holes look interesting? Why should I care? Cargo holes done. What is it? What? Why? Why? No. There we go. Well, you should convince Daytona to convert Oasis into a Moo boat. Yeah, just have each cabin be a stall. Should be easy. I hate anything that isn't passenger spaces. I plan on releasing one of my ships soon and it's just passenger spaces. I hate engine, crew and cargo. That's fair. I don't judge anyone with how they choose to build their ships. Everyone's entitled to do things their own way, and not building these random rooms. I don't blame anyone. We did that. I'm gonna add in the ladders as well down into all of these holes. Hold. Hold. One more? Yeah, there's one more. This is the bottom, right? No, there's one more. We haven't reached the bottom yet. You love swine. What the fuck, swine? Oh, you got a blue spot in your forehead. It's toothbrush. Tooth paint, I mean. It's to dry out a pimple I have right now. Is it called pimples? You know the, not warts, but the things that grow on your forehead. Acne. Whatever. That's what it is. It's disgusting. And I have so much acne. It comes and goes. Just like me. Tooth paint. My favorite is Judas. I remember watching it and becoming it. Don't you just I won't say hate it. Don't you just love it when you watch something and you become LGBT? Q+. There was something in the air at night. Yeah, should I start listening to Lady Gaga? Is that the only way I can become fully accepted in this community? Go. I shall become woke, the destroyer of conservatives. It's too low down, step bro. Also, basically what these are here, you have these kind of planks, wooden planks, laid on top of these steel supports, whatever. And you can remove them in strips. And not fully, like, but you would obviously have it be from here to here is one section, and here to here is one section. Then you have basically like each strip was made of 2 of these. And then here we have one like half removed. So you have this staircase leading down. I think they had that on all ships, so you could access these rooms. Hope that makes sense. Never makes sense. Nothing I say makes sense. Do we have a stair? Yes, that. Let's stop that. Wait. Wait. The only thing iffy about Gaga is that she praised Israel. Did she? I can't. She does not strike me as a pro-Israeli person. I can also see it if it was in 2014. I can see it being one of those situations where like, oh, I'm not too like educated on it. I don't know much about it. And she would be like, oh, there's bad people on both sides, you know, that kind of sentiment, which I don't agree with, but it's very common. Or it was common anyway. Nowadays, if you say that there are bad people on both sides in the Israel-Palestine conflict, or Israel-Gaza conflict, I just won't take you seriously, because there's obviously one bad side, and that is Israel. Okay, that's all hatches done. Is that Delphic done? I think it is. With this, I forgot to, when I flip the ship, fix the navigation lights. There we go. Gotta be careful with that stuff. They always love to exaggerate, especially the same things like so-and-so said they loved. Yeah, Israel has one of the best PR like firms working for them in the world. And all these pro-Israeli lobbies like AIPAC. That's something I kind of agree with, but people just say that to please everyone. Yeah, but it's like, obviously Hamas isn't good. But Hamas is, as with the IRA, as with all resistant groups, they are created because there is oppression taking place. And so you can't, like, fully go all in on condemning Hamas. I guess you can. I mean, they're not good, but you also have to go to the root of the problem, which is Israel in this case. They are a colonial, what's the word that South Africa was? Apartheid state that has slaughtered thousands upon thousands of people, many of them kids. How do we do funnel supports? Maybe like here, no, here. You gotta, you have to have a historical perspective on these things. You can't just say like, oh, Hamas killed some Israeli soldiers. Like, yeah, but you know what those what Israeli defense force constantly does. They shoot civilians at food distributing stations. They murder children. What more is there to be said? Hey, Brayden. You just joined into my Israel rant. Israel shouldn't exist one bit. It is an illegal country. Yeah. I have to agree. Like, all Israelis should obviously be allowed to live there, unless they're settlers. Then they're not. Then they don't have that right, in my opinion. But like, they can still live there, but not in the form it is currently. Apartheid. I've always thought apartheid meant like apartment. It was like some sort of housing thing in the past. So you can imagine my confusion when I learned the real meaning of that word. Raiden always comes at the right moment. The whole concept of Israel is stupid. Yeah, because it arose is a colonial state. I think it's so ironic too that it's because it's this country that the Jews has, right? But it arose from the anti-Semitic parts of Britain that wanted to put the Jews somewhere after World War II. And then, of course, at the cost of all the Palestinian lives that has been driven from their homes and killed. What am I doing here? Delphic? No. Yes. So Delphic is done now, pretty much. I'll just do some touch-ups on her. Cymric. What do we need to do before we flip her? Well, I would like to do the bulkheads. I would like to finish them. I have done some more detailing since last time. I also finished the rigging. We did that last stream, actually. So I started work on the bulkhead here. I thought you said to not get political. When did I ever say that? Oh my god. Geo. Darcy. Geo posted something on Patreon. Peak tank. Peak tank. You want the Delaware update? 1 second. Due to you helping me find plans for Kaiser Wilhelm, I'm now gonna introduce the slipway of the RMS Costa Rica. Ooh. Hell yeah. Apartheid is Dutch, yeah. Oscar, you should check Insta. THG posted photos of me. Oh my god. THG sanctioned pretty faces of Braden's pretty face. There he is. In his brown jacket. Can you see this? Looks like Jack's represented here. This Godzilla. Can't really see it that well. On the Cymric, when did she change from cattle to passenger? Well, I know she said cattle, but it's subsequent refits. Refits, yeah. But yeah, from the start, like even before launch, she was always meant to have a lot of cattle. I believe she had cattle in the forward on these two decks, going all the way up to like this point, or yeah, maybe all the way to this point. She had fur class in the stern. And she also had some cattle there. And this was all for first class, basically. Braden looking hot in that brown jacket. Yeah, Braden looking very dapper. Braden knows how to dress himself. Cymric ceased carrying cattle in 1913. Yeah. Or is that the Delaware, Alex? This boat? Looked better the other days. Nah. You always look good. Oh, that's marathon. Okay. Cunard shorting. Hello Hamus, welcome. Queen Mary is so beautiful. We love Queen Mary. Queen Mary 2 of the Seas. Yes, I wanted to grab Cymric. I wanted to have her deck plans and the rigging plan. There would be a hatch there, right? On the forecastle deck. The very front. Right in front of the... Yeah, one there. In front of the breakwater. See if I can... Because it's lined up with this gangway, it says here. Gangway. Gangbang. It's about here. Yeah, up to that porthole. So we have 10 blocks. How much is this one? 9 blocks. Yes, let's make it 9. 32 from the front. Why does it always have to appear on, like, or be next to the shear? It's so annoying. It's fine though, I think, here, because it's this fake shear up to a certain point. Anything but the on-deck photos. But is there on-deck photos of that far forward? On-deck photos of that far forward? Is there 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 on-deck pho Wait, what's this? What is standing like in one of the wells? That's cool. Maybe. Oh, here. Yeah, that's a hatch there. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm a little nasty, silly twunk. Don't mind me. Cymric, come in your rick. I said it right at last. I accept my twunkiness. Am I the only one that can't hear it? Yes, you are. Bye, Zoe. Have a good one. Why is this like this? Don't douche my rig. Sha. Alex, just because people are leaving a space, that does not mean that they're actually going to bed, believe it or not. They could just like be going to another place, you know? Facts don't care about your feelings, Alex. Libtard. I dislike this immensely. Okay. Alright. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I do. I do have that. And we'll do this. I will fuck with the shear. The fucking has begun. I'm inserting my fucks into this shear right now. The fucking has begun. This is why I want to... I kind of want to move on from Minecraft and then just start modeling ships instead. A part of me wants to do that because you can do things more detailed, but you could also, you're not going to be as affected by shear. It's not going to be as bad. And here we see a wild twunk in its natural habitat. That's what we're gonna do. Also, I got the date set in where I'm gonna get officially forklift certified. That's very exciting. I'm gonna do that for my new job. I'm gonna be a truck driver, I guess. We don't exactly know what we're gonna do. It's one of those jobs that they don't like say until we're there, apparently, for some reason. But it's in like an industry, a factory, so we're gonna work in production, so it's some shit like that. I'm gonna officially become straight. So that's the end of my gayness, I guess. Not that I was ever gay. I'm the most heterosexual person here. Rilhon modeling stream, I fucking wish. Welcome, brother. Thank you, son. I am become straight the destroyer of puss. Yo. Grayson has joined us. Alright, so we are going to use a profile here. We're going to use probably Cymric. This one? Yeah. Use her bulkheads here as a guide. Maybe not that. Let's do, yeah, right behind the mast here. Oh, they all, yeah, they're all, no, they're not roughly the same size. We have returned with Pepsi. I got told by my friend that for a gay guy I know far too much about what women want from a relationship. Is what women want from a relationship really that much of a mystery though? Is it really? As someone who's never been with a woman, like, aren't women really similar to gay people in that regard, in that you just want someone who is nice and not abusive or just a shithead? Is it that complicated? I guess women aren't one like entity. So I guess people want different things, but presumably I don't know. Just came back from a trip on a 1910 built steamer La Suisse. Ooh. Load? Yeah, here. Oh, this is so cute. White Star Line. White Star Line. Yeah, white cross line. And it's French this time. Ugh. No, it's Swiss. La Suisse. Is that Swiss? But in French? For some straight men it is patriarchy itself of a drug, yeah. Gay guys tell straight guys women just want to be treated well and respected, and they act like we gave them the holy grail of info. Yeah, unfortunately. It's a lot of toxic people. Oh, I love this room. My friend's boyfriend wanted his girlfriend and my other friend to make out for him. Some people are cucks. And that's fine. Nice. I like you could see the camber. Oh. La Suisse, La Suisse, La Suisse, La Suisse, La Suisse. Le pont de Pierre is reserved à voyage ou de something classe. For a second class. Access interdit. Interdit. Oh, I want some snacks right now. Or a drink, that works too. But oh, that's the, oh! One of those cool, paddle wheel engines. Hell yeah, that's cool. Cool boat. Women are not some mystery, they are human beings. Wow, that's crazy info. It is a fucking mystery to me how so many people, like so many straight men, just can't figure out how you treat a woman. Like, how do you treat a man? Well, you see other men as competitors probably, and you get into fights with them and that shit. So I guess they treat women the same. It's not fucking rocket science. That's kind of in the middle here. Switzerland has a German, French, and Italian part, and La Suisse is part of the French part. Ah, okay. Cool. Also, gays tends to have more care towards women, ironically. Yeah, because so many of us, like, hang out with women. Because there's so much homophobia. So, straight guys kick us out. So we're left with women, pretty much. But then, like, probably many gay people are drawn more to women because women are way more expressive in general, I feel like. They're way more expressive, they're way more open, they're way more accepting of acting different than societal norms. I don't have a single... Well, I have one girlfriend. She's the oldest friend I have. But yeah, I don't have any IRL queer friends, I just have straight friends. Well, no. Except my lesbian trans friend. I wish I had more IRL queer friends. I could have, if only I wasn't so... what's the word? Asocial. Anxiety. We love that. A lot of toxic women, a lot of manipulative mind games. Well, of course, but I think in general men are way more toxic in general. Also, I don't think the bulkhead should go this high up, right, Sven? Because this would... Well, did you say that these two decks both were cattle? So we wouldn't have the bulkheads go this far up, right? It would be probably just these web frames at most. A lot of misogynistic game. Yes. And homophobic women. No singular group can be perfect like everyone. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll have this come out one more block actually. Yeah. Totally fine. you know, experience that a lot in the workplace from my GF, you know, that's how the other women are trying to make her life hell there. Yeah, that sucks. Fucking worse workplace harassment. 3, 4, 5. I think I've been very lucky with my workplaces so far. I've never really experienced much personally, except that one time I got threatened, but that wasn't due to my colleagues. I'm also non-binary too, but that doesn't have anything to deal with it, really. Yeah, well, I feel like a lot that has to do with it as well is like minorities in general are always worse affected. They experience many different forms of oppression and like stuff like that. And so I think not all, but many of them are in general better at sympathizing with other groups, other oppressed minorities. So in general, I think women are more empathetic in that way. Not all, but more in general. There's a little bit of a correlation. But at the same time, just because you are personally oppressed doesn't mean that you can't oppress anyone else and hate anyone else. Trauma is not a lesson for you to learn from. If that makes sense. It's just trauma. You don't need to. There doesn't need to be a silver lining, or there isn't a silver lining to trauma. It's just trauma. Like trauma is never worth it. Do I make sense? I hope I do. That's just my thoughts on it. I mean, aren't women 50% of the world? Yes. What do you mean? I think there's more women. There are slightly more women than men, I'm pretty sure right now. But it's because women live longer than men. Because men are fools and they're more reckless. Oh, Sean, soldier boy. But it's a debate. It's not really a debate. We're just talking about how people are shit. We get burned out on Delaware. No, rip Delaware. Are you aware of Delaware? Sometimes make good, sometimes make shit. Gattuso, I agree with you. Gattusi. For some reason I have a lot of mucus forming in my nose today. Is it called mucus? If it's there, snot? Let's call it snot. Snot-nosed reindeer. Oscar, the snot-nosed reindeer, will sneeze all over you and give you COVID. I think I might have had COVID, like, a couple of weeks ago. It was just, like, regular, cold, like having a cold symptoms, but who knows? I got free vaccination shots, so I think I am pretty well protected. Darcy, what the fuck? Will you give me Georgic? No. Hide view. Please load. Here we go. That's good. It's a good start. When 21 was some of the darkest mental health. Yeah. 2024 was the worst year of my life. That's awful. My parents refused to get vaccinated and I can't count the time they've given me COVID. Assholes. Sven and Alex, my beloved friends. Would Cymric have one of these larger coal bunkers? Or would she have, like, let's say the boiler room is here, then we have a bulkhead here, large coal bunker, then she could, this one could be a coal bunker as well, if needed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. Wait, this goes... Did I line out the coal hatches? No, I didn't. I should do that right now. But this goes... here, roughly? Yeah. Oh, but she was gonna have a big boiler room, I think. With what shouldn't she have 2 boiler rooms? So I'm thinking, would she have maybe a smaller? Wait, Alex, what was the consensus we came to with her boiler configuration? Did we say like 4 double-landed boilers and then 4 single-landed ones? Oh, same? Really? Think so, okay. Well, we'll go over that. I'm just gonna add the coal bunkers here, or not coal bunkers, but the coal ports real quick. I think I lined them out. Yeah, I did. Hey Gus, did I say hey Gus? I said it now. You're welcome. Girl. I lined them out for you too. Yeah. Sorry. I'm Canadian. You can't be mad at a Canadian. Alex made hate crimes me. Okay, I need to check. All ports are on. They're here. Cannot believe you've done this. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, Alex. You have been replaced. Can't be mad at a Canadian. It's like that. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses. I'm gonna do this. Just punch holes through them. So I don't have to do that later. Alex just sneezed everywhere. Alex has a booger fetish. I'm sorry I said that. It's probably true. Freaky ass Brit. Oh, Gabriel. Exquisite, yes. My friend's dog is called Gus. Nice. I think of Gus from Top Gear. And I also think of the cat Gus from Captain Marvel. Which is named after Gus from Top Gear, I think. Splendid. Ew, how lovely. EOS renders making me horny. Okay. So we can have... Wait, is this really... Wait. Yeah. There we go. So that's the bulkhead. Forward cog holds. And here we will have... Gotta check all her plans now. For our powers combined, we will find out the truth. Okay, not much to learn there. So dramatic, this song. Okay, so I think that this went all the way down, like it does on Cymric. Whee! There we go. Big space there, though. Oh, that's coal bunker, yeah. Yeah, and then that goes forward. That makes sense. Same, Darcy. Bulking up. I'm not doing that right now, I'm just... Oh, fucking snot. I'm gonna blow my nose. I don't have any... One second. Oops. That didn't help anything. I blew my nose and it didn't help. I'm still stuffed. Turns out blowing things doesn't help. Alex, my beloved friend. Was it confirmed if Cymric had donkey boilers? Or the single-ended boilers? No confirmation, okay. I'm thinking like... single-ended. Oh, okay. I see. I was gonna do 4 in a row. 4 double-ended. But yeah, she would need probably at least 1 double-ended, otherwise she would need a donkey boiler. Which I can't imagine that they would do by this point. Maybe you could do 3 double-ended, then 2 single-ended. 3 double-ended, then 2 single-ended. A phoenix? Wait, what? Did she do that? I mean, there's no plans for that, but probably, maybe. Description offer, okay. I'm gonna do that. I wanna do that. I feel like we reached a point in size where we can do 4 bodies side by side. Can we do this? No, we probably did do this. Oh, that's so tight, baby. Hate my life. Steam is producing 5 boilers of this multi-tubular type, 3 being double-ended, another 2 single-ended. Although she has 24 furnaces. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do it like this. I'm currently doing my custom nomadic working on the substructure layouts. Cool. What if we do this? That's probably better. What if I did this? I bet you do, Darcy. I'm so clueless on what task I should do next. You should start working on the 1-1 recreation of the SS Atlantic and Oceanic. I'm just flying around endlessly right now. Sorry guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. How long do we want them to be? Maybe like that much? Do you have a Discord server? Only a private one. You're so burned out of this era. Well, yeah, but branch out. Build Romantic 2. You should totally build the Regina class and then Romantic 2 as well. Because they're not the same class apparently. Sorry. This is a big fucking bunker. Might be like... Oh yeah. Is it one larger bunker than small one? Yeah. Oh yeah. So fucking stupid with my avatar dot. Curious question, but what's the length of your Olympic class builds? Along the beam of them is around 51 blocks long. I think they're 489 blocks long. There's absolutely no need for that. What do you mean? Whatever do you mean? No, I'll make them longer than that. Or 84 blocks, thank you. I forgot. I forgot. Alex should build Homeric. Blaming Alex for being accurate with their classes, and it sneezed. That's better. Like that. Then this one would be 1 block. But I like this because they're 2 single-ended ones. There would be 4 blocks here. And this would be a coal bunker. I would probably do... My mom has come in to wish me good night. So 1 more block here. No. Too much. Mrs. Rilhon. Again, that's too much. Shit the bed. Homeric 1 is too poorly documented and Homeric 2 is too much of a task. Alex, you gotta I don't know. You have to be brave, take risks, be ambitious, etc, etc. Every time Homeric is mentioned, I read it in Marge Simpson's voice. Homer. Ooh. That's cute. I'm gonna show that without your permission. I really like that. That's really cute. Oh, so that's... Is this Doric? Then this would be Regina or Pittsburgh. Hehehehe. Homer! What's 2023, not 23? Okay. Homer. We'll do that and then we'll do a separate bunker here. Homer. That's exactly as it sounds like. I'm becoming schizophrenic. Stupid sexy Olympic. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Olympic. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you copy and paste ships in different worlds? Yes, you need to do like schematics. So if you want to copy these two plots, stay copy, then //schem, save, then use the random name there. Then you want to go into the world you want to move it into, type schem load, and then that name. Yeah, it's world edit. I love giving ships personalities. I like to think of the Martini as Bette Davis and Olympic as Joan Crawford. Don't ask me why. I don't know who those two are. I don't think I'm gay enough to understand. I don't think I'm gay enough, Donny. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I will stream for quite a bit longer because I will not end this stream until we have flipped that deck. Am I gayer? Oh, you're absolutely gayer than me. And when I say gay, I mean in like an umbrella term for queer. You absolutely are. Which is a good thing. Being queer is great. We'll do door here and then door here, I think. There were two old Hollywood divas who hated each other but worked on one movie. Okay. Yeah. The word diva has become gayified. If only we had a mod to sink it. You wanna sink my boat? No! I would too. That would be cool. Yeah, she's taking shape now. I love how Weiseline copied Martini Lustania's masts and lifeboats layouts that nobody bats an eye. Oh yeah, they did, that's true. The superior Welin Davits, of course. I guess Aquitania got Welin Davits as well. Doesn't she have them on her stern? But she has the regular quadrant. Are they called quadrant Davits? I think they are, like the older ones on the rest of her. If that's in the right way? Oh, they're not. I can't live with this. Quadrants are Welin Davits. What are they called? The older ones? Are they radial Davits? I always forget this. Radials, okay, thanks. Thanks you. They're these ones. We love you, Axel Velin. You changed so many lives for the better with your Welin Davits. Veline davits. They're called Veline. Veline. Like a valise, but Veline. That's how you pronounce it. That's like the one Swedish thing with ocean liners that I know that everyone is doing wrong. I'm the only person in the world that pronounces them Veline davits. I mean, I don't. I never say it Veline. But they're supposed to be pronounced that way. Thank you, Jon Gravity, for Gravity davits. In Sweden, pregnancy is called graviditet. Graviditet, pretty much. So, in like when we had sexual education in like 8th grade, all the guys. No, when we were having physics. And they were gonna be, we talked about gravity, and they were like, oh, graviditet. Two very different things, and the teacher always laughed at them, which was deserved. Are these ballast bulkheads? No, these are cargo holds, and then this is coal bunkers. Why would you say they were round? Yeah, what Alex said. What did they use for lifeboats before radial davits? Long davits. They also had the cradle davits, but they never really took off that much. They were always more like auxiliary davits. Not auxiliary, but they were you would find that at most like 2 to 4 on a ship. They were like radials, except they didn't move. They were just always hanging out. Ah, okay. I feel more intelligent now, thank you both. You're welcome. I didn't do much, but Alex did most of it. Alex contributed to your increased mental capacity. You're welcome. They made your brain bigger. I say this because I saw you changing the double bottom outline on the bulkhead levels. Double bottom outline on the bulkhead levels. Don't really know what you mean. Thinking about ugly Oceanic 1926 plans with the gravity davits. My brain is engorged with Joey and davits now. You're welcome. As it should be. I'm gonna do this later. Can't be bothered. There would be a bunker here, like an overflow trimming space here, then it would also probably be here. Coal bunkers, or coal bunkers, but the boilers look like this. Yeah, there would be trimming space here. Here. I'm gonna trim your space. You're excited for the dining room? Yeah, same. Are the cargo hold the same color walls on every ocean liner in cream color? It's not cream, it's like stone it's called. It's kind of like, not beige, but like super pale yellow. I think it is. I swear Lusitanians were as well, but I could be real crazy. Weren't they like, they had white walls with a dado? With a, like a black dado or something. There should be one here as well, actually. Let's do that real quick though. I'm sorry, Darcy. Please go to bed. Good night, and I hope it gets better. And thank you for coming today, as always. I wish you the best. Good night, see you, brother. Good night is appropriate to use here. No. You're never allowed to use good night ever again. I'll have to send you a photo of my Cymric postcard about 20 minutes from now. Oh! Please do. Send it on Instagram. I had a little project to collect postcards of all the ships I'm working on. But I haven't really found many for these early White Star ships. I think like Oceanic probably, or like the Afri class is when they're gonna start like printing postcards for all White Star ships. I want to get a postcard for each member of the Afri class. That'd be so cool. I'm already so hyped for that. Like the Olympic class crew area below the forecastle deck? What do you mean? Oh, you mean if that's the case here as well? No, probably not. Maybe the cattle crew were there. But they probably would have been housed like here in the middle of the ship. Close to the other crew areas. When punctures comes to my oh, okay. It's a reference. It's part of my little collection. I have a Jordic 1930 mug. Really? like a actual artifact, or? I'm so excited to see if Coptic Smoke Room was pretty much identical to the Oceanic class. I hope it was. 1 to 8 days, the way you realize like 2 words in. That's always the case. So reading your comments are like, oh yeah, they're gaga. They're gaga, as always. Gaga. Gugu gaga. Is that for the hallways? Yeah, that's the big skylight here that leads into these lavatories. Yeah, so that's for the yeah, the corridors. No, it's for this is probably like the chief steward. Maybe that's his there, but like this is for like some crew area there. Then these are also skylights. This is the boiler casing. Then there are skylights around it. These skylights go into the corridors here, so they light these up. Then we have this skylight here, leads into this lavatory. Then we have this skylight, it leads to, I think this is like a crew area here. Right there. But I also think there would be portholes here, so you would get some light. And probably here as well. No, that's a skylight as well, I think. Yeah, it is. So you have a skylight here to the latest lavatory. You're learning, yes I am. Souvenir mug, I was thinking I sent that a while ago on Insta. Okay, Alexander. From all the ocean liners, I think the most hardest ship to build is Armor's Queen Elizabeth. I have full QE deck plans if you want them. Here, Arnold. Check out this link, the Google Drive link. That's all my deck plans. I have for Cunard line, I have Queen Elizabeth. Check GA plans. Then you have literally all decks here. In great detail. I love how they have notes here. First class salon, no camera to deck, presumably because of dance floor, yet ship rolled 11 degrees port to starboard even in cold weather. Wow. And a further cultural note, no ladies room in this area. I wonder if these plans are reproductions. Yeah, they came later. I wonder if it says that. 93. Documentary drawings. I want to be joking at the great detail, yeah. I don't know, maybe they're reproductions, but they seem to be damn good reproductions. Either way, so I would use these look great. Yeah, this is definitely a reproduction. Let's completely overhaul my city's bus system and increase the bus ridership by 2.5k passengers. I'm genius. Yeah, that is so Mamdani core. Oh my god, QE. I don't understand them, they're speaking that French language. I fucking love Queen Elizabeth. She should have been the preserved one, not Queen Mary. I have spoken. Queen Elizabeth didn't sink, she burned, and then she just got wet, okay? Wait, what? It's fucking nomadic. Or by this point the engineer Minard, but... Really? Holy shit. That's the latest room. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh my god, it is! This is like the only nomadic footage. Contemporary. That's the boarding entrances there. The doors. That's the stairs up. Oh my god, that's so cool. Thank you for showing that, Sven. Alex fawning over a random guy. What's a blue point in your right eye? It's toothpaste. To dry out the pimple I have. The interior was actually pretty before they made it ugly. It's still the same. It's just like it's the floor is bad. They ruined her floor. You not see the vision? It's sheep now. The walls are sheep. Are they? Okay. I haven't actually looked at them too in detail. It's like no furniture. Yeah. Well, I mean, they wouldn't have been much. It's just the sofas, right? On the sides of the walls. They wouldn't have been that much. Maybe a few tables, but there wouldn't have been like many chairs at all. It's like one real panel in one of the rooms of the concerts. Yeah. We're ever gonna build the me? If you provide full plans of Charlie, then I will consider this. I'm so hesitant to scratching my face. I may touch the toothpaste. Rather asking Charlie for no. Do not think I'm doing that. That was not my intention. Ugh. Maybe we should do that instead. this, and we'll have black stone. Here's a furnace. Here's a furnace. Shutters, 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 shutters. But what did I use? What block did I use? I think I used this. Check here. On the SS Delphic of the Seas. Okay, I just did that. Alright. Like you don't want it. You all know how you feel about femboys. Yeah, but not all femboys. I have like, what's the word? I have limits. Sent you le postcard, although I remember it not labeling as the OG and the Cymric, but I'm not even sure it used the Cymric. So I label as White Star Liner. Let me confirm it for you. Trump on Truth Social. The ceasefire with Iran is extended. Trump, what a fucking joke. Yeah, that is the Cymric, yeah. For sure we chat here. Can't read how it's steady, but yeah, that is definitely her. We have the flat docking deck house top like that. Ah. There's BF to write in a free refit, I think, but I can't tell. He's so famous. They never gave a date on the postcode, sadly, but it's in great shape. Hell yeah. Well, you should listen to the Fame Monster. No. I refuse to do that. Listen to Gaga out of spite. I don't even know if it's Gaga. I just assume it is, because you don't listen to anything but Lady Gaga, so... Okay, now we will do this. You asked if you should listen to her earlier and everyone said yes. No, I've changed my mind. I think Spite is funnier. That's a Spite of the Seas. Oh guys, by the way, I watched Project Hail Mary again yesterday. Love that movie. My mom wanted to see it and my friend, so we all three of us went and saw it, and it was it's so good. Fucking love it. It's my bum. Bye, Alexander. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Sad that you weren't here to watch me flip that deck. Maybe next time. Maybe next ship you can watch me flip that deck. That dig. Alex. Who the fuck is Alejandro? Inform me of this now, please. I would like to know. That sounds like one of the adults from the Peanuts. What do they call the Peanuts? Peanuts? Charlie Brown, whatever. In Swedish, Snoopy is called Snobben, which is basically just like the snob. Is he snobby? He's kind of lazy, right? He sleeps on his doghouse a lot. Doghouse? Well, now that I zoom out, those are some tiny boilers. Are we really sure this is the best way? Look at them. They are utterly tiny. Oh, I might do 3 boilers. 3 side by side. Hello, Riley. It's random, but do you know a video that you can hear Olympics whistle? No. Don't know if I do. Okay, we're gonna do 3. The shift that a single-ended boiler is required. Yeah, but I'll just do 3 side by side instead of 4. Rip this boiler. Boop. I'll do this as well. Yeah, okay, 4 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that again. So that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's better. Still though. Take these ones. Why do they never show the boilers? That's so annoying. Delphic, Cufic, Tropic. So take Georgic. Sven's plan. You know what I want. You know what I want to do. I want to do No, three or four double-ended boilers and then 3 or 4 single-ended ones. Because you said yourself, Alex, like Cymric was faster than the other ones, but she was larger. And she had more structure to her as well. I wonder if I could fit that. I'm just gonna do some tests on the sides here, but without... So... If we were to center this, we'll have a bulkhead here with coal bunkers like this. Then we would have 3 blocks and then we have the boilers. If we have them this size, that's 12 blocks. That's here, then let's do 3 blocks again. And that's the coal bunker here. Then if we do on the other side, 12 blocks, that's half 6 blocks. 3 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a smaller one here. That's just one side though. So that there would be a bulkhead about here. Like that. Georgic and Cymric spoilers had the same pressure actually, so more than Georgic's feels rational. So you, wait, what do you mean? So this is good? Do you mean this is good or is this bad? I feel like given her size, it only makes sense that she would have more boilers. So more, I'll say more boilers, yeah. Because we can make it fit very easily. I think I will do that. In a second though, because I wanna move into the engine room real quick. I need to a tiny break here. We've been streaming for just over 3 hours. Probably will reach 4. At least. Okay, here's walls. Smooth course? No. Okay. Maybe this is also why Jordic's funnel was spindly and Cymric's was thick. Probably, yeah. Delphix is tiny, as is... Wait, 3? Yeah, this is 2 blocks longer. Fantail stern versus cruiser stern. I can't decide. I really can't decide. Yeah, depends on the rest of the boat. That's right. Just now notice the mangrove anti-fouling. It looks dope. Yeah, it's like has these streaks in it. Hello, Soggy Toast. Goodbye. God bless you. No, come back. Come back. Svevik. She had that. Oh, when did this? Okay, so. One, two, three, four, five. Hmm. What should I? My brain is barely working right now. It's here. There we go. Does this here? No, here. Sorry. No, it's a one deck up. Shit. Okay, so that's that deck now, but we don't have any knowledge on how this looks. We know there was a doctor and a surgery here. And if we have it like this, yeah, it already lines up. Doctor's office, surgery, doctor's office, surgery. Good, 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 good. Same girl boss. I wonder why they decided to have the boiler room speed stone, but the engine room speed white. I wonder if it's like stone is better with coal stains, and in here there would just be like oil. And they had a dado in both rooms, so it wouldn't be. Yeah. Maybe take the coal. Yarg. Yarg. Uh-oh, no, can't do that. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Homer! Homer. Do this deck. We can do this deck. Haha. Ha. Haha. You're not Marge. Wow. You're mean. You're a meanie. That's what you are. Thank you, Atlantic Game. I am going to check how much difference there was. Is that 16 block? Yeah. How much difference? Let's not do this one. Let's do Georgic. Need 19 blocks, yes. If we combine them. If we check them here real quick. So we're definitely already bigger. $16. Georgic was like 13 or 14. Homer. Bart is brat. Can I play Art Bart? No. Also this song, why is this song in this playlist? Ode to the Curious. Go away, I don't like having you in this playlist. Get away. Get away from me, Duncan. There we go. Music. Music! Yeah, Alex. I was doing my best, doing fun impressions for you guys, but you hate me, you loathe me, you want me to die, painful death, that's what you want from me? Uh-oh. I don't know if the bullets would be this big. They're not this big on Titanic, I don't think. Or Olympic. I think we might make them four boilers. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, definitely not. We can't make them that large. We can do this. Maybe. Instead. No, we can't. Maybe we can. No. 7 by 7. Maybe a little bit too small then. Okay, here's 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's too much space here is the problem. What if instead I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like I did before? What am I doing them here? Okay. No, Alex, you're You're embarrassing yourself and everyone else. It's like you're shitting everywhere. That's what you're doing right now. You're garlic sharding, and it's not fun. You're embarrassing yourself and everyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill me, kill me. Says you. Says you. Det är så smål. Så smål. I would like them to be 1 block taller. At least. Double-ended one is a bit too fat. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not fat that way, fat the other way around. Quite long but low in height, yeah. Oop. This touch it is completely dry, but it still smells like... It smells like dick. Would be bigger probably, but God, this is so large already. How large are these boilers? I wanna check. I forget. Okay, 4 blocks. Okay. No, they're 4. The one in the middle being 5, okay. 5. So those ones on Olympic, I can't imagine that they're the same size as her. So they sure as hell can't be larger. Wait. This is a wider middle one. Looks weird. Wait, what? Sorry, I keep flying between them here. I will grab these out and see for myself. Yeah, that's true, Alex. I just wanna check it real quick. Oh, so I didn't make it wider, I made it thinner. Okay. So... 8 by 8. That's the Olympic ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Definitely not that tall. The uptake, well, I mean, the uptake would be accommodated for. We would bring this back to about here. I would go like that. Probably like this, maybe, and then up again. Maybe? Would be more like this. Go like that. Wasn't Adriatic's... Adriatic. Big Four, Celtic class. Where are they, my friends? There we go. I mean, Adriatic was an afterthought, but she had her auxiliary ones on in the front there. Good night, Amos. Hey, could you show Olympic after 1930 you made? Not right now. Soon. Does this show... Oh, it does. Ball is so small, they only need one popcorn. The people that photographed these plans were cruel because the only photos of the lower plan is this snippet. But it's also noticeably very different from the other plans. It has all the fucking fan trunks as well. And they have lamps. Look at that. This is more like Cunard plans. White Star plans are never this alarm bell. They're never this detailed. Fire hydrant connection. Streaming and vibrating right now. These plans are god tier. That they are. They're in the drive. But these ones aren't as good. Oh, portals? Whatever. Whatever. This is so difficult. Figuring this out. Okay, so let's go to Georgic. Let's finish this. These ones are these really small? 7x7 all of them. Let's check Georgic's final. Uh, 7x7. 7. Boop. What? I think 7x7 might be too little. It is. It is too small. So let's make the middle one 7. Then this one can be 8. 3, 4, 5. Look more like an egg now. That's what the Titanic's one did as well. Mirror in a glory hole, yeah. Need to bring this wall back a bit as well. And of course this as well needs to go. I think like this bulkhead goes up maybe one more block or one more deck. Goes back to here maybe. It goes up. That's a lot. It is a lot. Okay, let's do engine room here. We can just continue this here. We've officially reached the boring part of Rilhon's streams. If you're not enjoying yourself, please leave and do something more exciting. I would if I could. I mean I can, but I'm not gonna leave until I finish this. Hey Rilhon, could we see your Olympic in the cruise area? Yeah, okay, sure. I'll never let go, I promise. Here she is. Curtis Olympic. Curtis Limper. What if I did something crazy? Turn it into Aquitania, which almost works. I would have to like make this white, probably. Aquitania maxing. Sen... I'm gonna send us to Volpix right now. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, ooh. 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 Ooh, why is that kind of hot? Like... They would have a fucking... Maybe this would be the captain's rooms, or this would be a massive wheelhouse down here. Do you guys know what they did with Aquitania's old bridge? What happened to it? I guess it was probably repurposed as a short room. Then this could be first class promenade. They would have like an observation thing here. They would move up all the equipment, and then this would just be accessible by crew, or yeah, crew. I do like that. What are the interior differences? I haven't really done too many, but I did open up the staircase so it's more like Britannic's. And then I added this long gallery. I'm gonna do a cinema in here. Oh yeah, I added staircases so you could walk up the boat deck from the aft ground staircase. haven't done much more than that right now though. I need to punch out these walls between the tourist third cabin and tourist class. Turning it a mobile lab with task. What? Alex, Charlie has dementia again. I need to do this properly, but when I continue with this, I'm definitely gonna do that. But like, not just a stupid stack job. I need to actually like do it properly. I'd have like a deck house going back to like here. Doesn't need to be more than that. So we'd have a large bridge and then probably a deck house or short room maybe. Maybe we'll have an expanded captain's cabin here, I don't know. Or this could be turned into a first class thing maybe. Or first class could just walk through here. They have a little observation and clothes section, who knows? Could lower the bridge wing bulwarks and have glass windows there in place. Yeah, maybe something like that. Stop wind tunnels but provide easy clear views. Yeah. Mayhaps. So many possibilities. I do heavily fuck with this promenade here. I probably need to... that said, wouldn't this be crew? I think I would make this section, I would concentrate the crew here. And maybe on E deck. And then the rest, first class, tourist class in the stern, crew. I have this boat here. It's an emergency boat. Oh yeah, I also fully enclosed the promenades all the way. Did you say possibility? No, I never said that. You're schizo, Alex. You need to go to bed now. It's past your bedtime. Deck out the pool Britannic style. I should, yeah. I should also do an outside pool, to be honest. I don't know where I would do it though. It would probably just be one of those like portable bathtub things that Adriatic had. They put them somewhere here on the poop deck. Oh yeah, I also moved 2 boats down here. Yes, so first class could have some better views on their new sports deck. You can see I heavily redid the stern decks here. Extended them out, so this is more like the Britannic 3. Doric also had a portable deck pool. I can imagine so. Cupid's ship. She would need all that kind of stuff. Maybe you could release the ship so people could continue. I'd probably continue on it in the future, so. I'm gonna do this off stream, the rest of it. I'm just gonna finish this section so we can flip it a little bit. Dork? You mean 1883 Dork had a portable pool? What? Are you fucking with me right now, Alex? Are you putting your penis right inside of me? Is that what you're doing? I sent you a photo of it while you were making her. No, you didn't. There's no proof. Is the fucking going on as we speak, Alex? Are you doing that? Is that what you're doing currently right now? The Doric. Wow. When was this? 1902, okay. Yeah, by this point she was quite old. Gaelic of 1885 did that as well. Cool. Right underneath the bridge here. That's sick. Yeah, Doric 2 most likely did as well. Red? Oh, shit. Crap. Fuck. Hmm. 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 I want to pop it. Pop what? You know, pop my toothpaste smudge. I didn't really like saying that word. Or those words. Or those collection of words. I want to pop the pool. Good night, Lucius. Good luck in Cymric. Thank you. I will come on. The question is if her engines were larger. They probably were, considering that there's space here. Maybe 2 blocks larger. Could probably make each cylinder. So here's one. Here's one. Here's one. Yeah. We'll make new engines for Cymric. I don't want to, but I have no choice. It doesn't make sense that they would be... Wait. Check out you again. You! I have come to see you. Again. My beloved. Yeah, Olympic had... like, 1 deck, 1 out, 1 deck, 1 out, 1 deck. But that Cymric would be the same. Also, Oceanic. Hey Lazuli. I love your portal poster. Yeah! I love a person of culture. Okay, her. So Oceanics, she had this here. This goes up 1 deck, goes out a little bit, then goes up 1 deck more. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on Cymric as well. This machinery is rough. Not too bad, but needs some updating. I need to remove all of the watertight doors through these bulkheads here. I don't think they were here. Look at these testicles here. And here's boiler rooms. It was white. I made the boiler room white. Really? Why? Why? I don't get it. Same, yeah, there were two. Oceanic is massive, like, compared to my other ships. And yeah, these are also large, these furnaces. They're not as large as Olympic. Or Cymric. Oh yeah, there were 4 boiler rooms, never mind. I forget. He's so large. Why do I have a random wardrobe in here? That's so funny. When I didn't know what to put in rooms, I just put random shit in them. And I actually separated up the cargo holes. I don't know if they would have done this. A lot of firemen's quarters in the bow here. It's gonna be nice to update Oceanic again. Return to her, she's a cute ship. And I think it's a pretty cool build, and yeah. It'll be exciting to revisit her. There's so much we need to fix. Why are these open? Like, this should be blue, the skylights here. Alright, sorry guys. I'm just flabbing around. Portal is your favorite game? Hell yeah. Portal 2 is my favorite game, but I love the first one as well. I always saw the first one as more of like a tech demo. And then the second one was more like the full experience. Really showed what you could do with the tech, so to speak. Stuff like this will do. Maybe even do this actually. Guess we'll just do one row of stalls here, so like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm building my own shipyard, but it's nowhere near as good as yours. Well, we live and learn. I don't like to compare people. I'm sure you're doing great. And I don't like to frame myself as some sort of master when I'm really not. But I appreciate it. Alex is tired, so am I. So am I. I think we'll do this. Oh yeah, there's no cattle stalls here actually, never mind. Just realized that. What should we do for strip birch? Replace strip birch wood with, I think I did white wool. For some reason. I love both Portals equally, that's fair. I like Portal 1 because it started it all. Although you should try Portal 2 Community Edition. It's a brand new mod that just came out for Portal that includes many new overhauls, and Portal Revolution. Isn't Portal Revolution the time travel game with the green portal? There was one that, what is his name, like Harry 101 or something, played. The guy that does all the like the animations and stuff. Portal Reloaded. That's right. That my mind was exploding when I was watching that video. Alright. Is there not a little platform here for... No. It would probably be in here, the electric engines, right? Because... No, I don't know. Maybe here. Because there's no refrigerated machinery here in the stern, because the refrigerated cargo is only in the bow. So would they have a little platform for the electric engines here? I tend to think the engines would take up this entire space, so maybe here. But at the same time, you kind of want it to be higher up, right? Since it could flood. Rather, are you Team Half-Life or Team Portal? Portal, I've never... I played like half of the first game, Half-Life, but I never finished them. I need to do that because they're really cool games. Harry 101 UK was my childhood. Yeah, he's really nice. I love him. Team Aaron or Michelle. I'm Team Shane Hollander. His bell shall ring. Personally, I prefer Portal, but Half-Life is still really cool. Yeah. Like that, and then we have a little recess here for some electric engines. No. Alex, do you know if there were refrigerated cargo holds in the stern as well? Or were there just some in the bow? Were there any at all? Do we know that? Do any descriptions mention that? I can probably check. I think I have some saved. I just ask you without checking myself, I'm sorry. So, Cymric, documents. Delphic. Isn't that... Oh, what was her name? Alex, the Oceanic 2 look-alike. Winifred? Is that Cymric? Yeah, it is. Because that is not the Delphic. That is Delphic. Oh, there we go. That's Delphic. Breton, yes! Or Norman, right? Norman... No, Norman was... No, never mind. Are there any more White Star Liners? What's that one? Is that like... Oh, is that Gothic? I think it is, right? Looks like it. Maybe not, because it has the little thing here. Or is that like the... It looks like Gothic and Civic. Hey, Cymric. I keep saying Cymric. I don't like saying Cymric. Dead meat and dairy produce, so refrigerated. 3 large holes. So 3 holes are for refrigerated stuff. I kinda tended to think that it's like Suevic then, that she has them in the bow. So maybe these 3. And then she would have a refrigerated engine room maybe somewhere. Where would it be? Probably like here somewhere. I think Oceanic had hers. She had cattle leather, yeah, that's true. But Oceanic had hers on the tank top, I think. Check out her. This one. No. Here. There. This old kind of bad plan, but she had a refrigerating machinery there on the tank top, so I don't see why this couldn't be true for her as well. For Cymric. The best part of owning a Minecraft server is logging on each day to see what people have built. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cymric could be like that. Might do that, yeah. They'd concentrate like such cargo in the bow where there were no passengers. That's probably what's supposed to hear. I mean, they didn't have passengers all the way down here, of course, but like, still, might be better. Rip Wild SMP. We might do a season 3 in 2 days. But we are going to banish BNL from ever operating on the server again. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in between. So this could probably be 9, right? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that 11 then? Yeah. That scared the shit out of me when you started to the camera briefly. Yeah. I found very easy to scare you. I'll make them bent, whatever. Engines would be here. Going however far up, probably like here. Cylinders would be like that. Perfect. Maybe that whatever they call that they sit on here. Goes bed plates, whatever. Probably like that. Then we have stuff on the sides here as well, and then there would be a platform here probably. For electric engines. BNL delayed the service demise for like a month at least, this is true. Well, it's what brought me back to building. Nice. I wish my boat could be this detailed. Trial and error. No, but like, just keep building. And they will be, my friend. Keep it up. I believe in you. Even a person like Charlie can be successful. Imagine that. Eat a potato. Why potato, you fucking Irishman? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh, you know. I'm just saying, man. Being good at something, it does not have to It's lucky that you're. It's lucky that you're a snatch little twig. You can't really do much damage if I insult you and you try to hit me. Snatched waste twink. Irish slang is weird. Yeah. Or we love you, Charlie, unlike Rilhon. Wow, I see what side you're taking, Volpix. I sent you that amazing image of my Olympic and you didn't even respond, and now you betray me like this. I see how it is. I have a very deep and gravelly voice now, just like Willem Dafoe. Charlie doesn't run his band 24/7 because he has a Feinberg craving trunk. But don't tell anyone. We all saw the face he pulled when he saw my photos for the first time. Uh-huh. Whatever you tell yourself. Well, I'll show him my Olympic, please respond. Yeah, so now he responds. I know it's good, isn't it, Volpix? Aquitania-ify that fucker. Deserving contrast, a trader flop tropic of the seas. Flop trophy, you mean icon of the seas? That's her. Flop of the seas, that's the icon. That's her. There's never been a bigger flop than the icon of the seas. There never will be anything worse than her. Use some in contrast to trade or flop. Who is this? Is this Delaware? What was this one? I think it was, right? She was much larger than the other ones. I reckon it's the best ship ever made. You're an ugly mind. Doric. Doric? Oh, you... Oh. I thought you said you weren't gonna do those. Looks great. That is Delaware. No, it's not. This is the SS Glorp Sharpton. RMS Glorp of the Seas. It's well known. Glorp Shadow of the Seas. I'm from Israel, my name is Rilhon. I'm 14 and this is deep. You say another bad word about Tiger Seas and you may leave this house and never return. You're gonna throw me out of my parents' house. You're gonna contact them right now and then you're gonna have me removed from the scene. Hunt. Fuck off. I don't know, 30, but is it really that far? We're gonna measure one more time. Alex is swearing. I'm 30. What's that divided by 2? 50, 65. I know math. Sometimes. Wow, I see how it is. Do you ever get scared about shipbuilding so bury yourself in pocket for like 5 seconds? No. You are I guess the nicest thing I could say is you're one of a kind, Alex. I don't know if we're gonna flip that deck on this stream, honestly. I keep lying on during these streams to chat. I'm a dirty liar. Can't keep my promises. See ya, Grayson. The son of the Grace. I'm not sure how much more for the lies I can take. No. You'll sue for a divorce soon enough. That's been part of my plan all along, to get you away so I can steal the state from you in the divorce. Not Beetle Boy. My favorite White Star Liner. True. The truth. The truth and nothing but the truth. Kitty time. Wait 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 singular second. 1 second. Do I do this? That? Yeah. Oscar's a bit on the forefront too, because he's definitely gay. Yeah. He's so cute. Oscar is my spirit animal, spirit cat. You blame Pittsburgh, you traitor. Oscar's so incredibly nice. Is the interior of the bridge different? No, this was just a concept. I haven't actually like done anything yet, but that might be a future thing I'll do. I really want to find out how Aquitania looks with her new bridge. I thought of your mama. I love your mama. She gave birth to you and she once made a cookie. Hell yeah. I'm lucky to have her in my life. She's the best. I fear I don't say it enough. I need to say it more. She is the best mother I ever had. Why are there so many hatches? There shouldn't be so many. It's too many hatches. I'm from Israel and I think this is a good amount of hatches. Okay, let's do a bulkhead here. Do one here. Maybe do one here. This one will have 2 for some reason. Some hatches have larger cargo. Some cargo holds have larger hatches or 2 hatches. Georgia had 2 hatches in one for some reason. I don't know why though. You know what? I'm gonna end the stream right now because I'm so tired. I'm just gonna flip this temporarily just so you guys can see the progress. I'm just gonna flip it another day. Let's see here what we can do. Per half, top, minus E, flip, right, paste, minus E. Hell yeah. I'm Cymric and this is cum. This is also weird, those propeller shafts. I wasn't lying in the stream title that I was gonna flip her today. I just will do this now. So she goes back to where she was before. We'll stream again on what today? What is today? So Tuesday. Thursday? We can do? Probably. And then we'll have the big 12-hour stream on Saturday. Oh god, that's gonna be painful. But it's fine. I do it for you guys. Also, I'm biblically accurate Rilhon height. I can stand on this bell here, I think. Haha, I can. Alright. Thank you guys for watching this stream. I will see you in the next one. Take care. Bye bye. Also, I found the dick Lego pieces. I have 3 of these. You won't get a boning this time. Sorry. Bye.